Hello? Oh, okay. Hello. Uh, Do I sound weird? Something weird's going on. It doesn't sound weird? Okay. For some reason, the levels on when I look at the auxiliary or mic slash auxiliary, it looks strange. Because I actually, when my mic, I had to, but I hear lots of breathing. Well, some of that might be me, and some of that might be my fan. Actually, one fan doesn't need to be on me directly. I'm gonna move it. Oscillate. Go. Okay. How about that? It was me? Alright, well, yeah, it was a little close to my nose, I think. Okay. I, things seem to be fine. For some reason, when I look at the audio on my sound audio mixer, it just looks funky. Like the level goes down slowly instead of fast, like it does for desktop audio. And now I'm starting to question whether or not it always did that, or uh, if I just didn't notice, or I don't know. Anyway, yeah, if I sound normal, that's good. Yeah, it just looked funny on the screen, so I thought maybe I messed up something. Anyway, welcome back to the Cursed Forest, where I'm not really sure why we're here in the Cursed Forest, only that there's culty stuff going on. There was a village, it got, well, cursed. Why, I don't know. We're collecting bones for some reason. Cursed Forest. I gotta tell you, I've had an extremely stressful day today. Um, so it's nice to, oh, it's nice to stream some strammy strams. You are here because you're playing it as an idiot. Exactly. And I thought maybe the different chapters or whatever they're called, sections you would play. I had the thought that maybe you played as a different character for each section, but no, you seem to be playing the same character. Um, so I'm drinking a little bit quickly. Well, not quickly, but sooner. Usually I try to wait a little bit before I start drinking my Trulies, but my day was very bad. So, well, not bad, but like bad, but not the kind of bad that followed me home. At least in a mental and emotional sense. Yes, it was work. It only followed me in a physical sense. I actually came home with some slight back pain and chest pain because I was so um, stressed out. Because things happened that got me super angry. Uh, and I when it was over and I finally got to relax, my I could feel it in my chest and my back. Um, this game's got a little it's got some glitchiness. So I think we established this last time, but there's a lot of frame hitches too. But oh. Okay, ritual element. Excuse me. I've only found one runestone. Hmm. Wait, what does this mean? All that can be found in this section? I missed two? Well, I don't know that I'm trying to go for 100% anyway. I don't know if it affects my ending. I hate it when games do that, actually, but I just want a complete story told to me, and not have a collectathon be the deciding factor. We talked about this last stream. So, I'm gonna say, like, so I go into work realizing or remembering that we didn't get our fresh fruit order the day before. Tuesdays we get our fresh fruit order of like bananas, strawberries, blueberries, oranges, and carrots, and sometimes ginger. So I came into that day knowing that I was probably going to have to borrow stuff, but I realized that I needed to borrow a lot of stuff. Oh, that's right. We found out there's like fucking an apple. Yeah, this, don't eat that. That's apparently bad for you. um, so I was like, oh shit, I have to leave and go to different stores to borrow product from other stores so we can actually have some fresh fruit. We were all out of strawberries. That is like the most popular item in terms of fresh fruit toppings is fresh strawberries. Everybody loves fresh strawberries. So I had to go get some, so I had to call around, and not everyone can not everyone can give you, you know, the stuff you need. I'm going to stop. I'm going to explain this whole thing right here right now. So I realize I have to go to two different stores to grab strawberries and well, not bananas, just strawberries and peanut butter and some other small miscellaneous stuff. So I go. I'm fully aware of the fact that the order didn't come, meaning the next order of fresh fruit wouldn't come until Saturday, I believe. So I'm like, well, shit, I have to borrow enough product to last us till Saturday. So I borrow a bunch of product to drive to two different stores, and then I come back and I'm like, I couldn't get any fresh bananas from anyone. Like, nobody had any. And so I was like, alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna go to the grocery store that's across the street from us and get us a bunch of bananas. So we'll be set for the day and hopefully the next day. So I go there. I grab like 4 like bundles of bananas. You know, bananas are bundled. There's like 5 or 6 each. And I have to stand in line and, you know, like I had to get help checking them out on the self-checkout because I didn't know how it worked for fresh fruit, because it requires you to measure their weight, and I didn't know how to do that, at least at a Whole Foods anyway. And then I finally make it. I'm like, I've been gone for an hour and a half driving back and forth. I finally get back and I see in front of my store a huge delivery truck, and I'm like, no fucking way. And I looked at the side of the truck and it said Daylight Foods, which is the people that deliver us our fucking fresh fruit, and I was like, you have got to be kidding me. Nobody told me that we were going to get a fresh fruit order today. I have wasted my time and energy and gas money. Well, I get paid regardless, just so you know. I make sure I keep track of every mile I drive and every item I buy, and they pay me back. But it's still a massive waste of time and energy to drive around to 3 different locations to prepare my store, only to arrive back at my store and realize, oh, don't worry, we have everything we need now. And so that's not the only thing that happened that day, but that was the most significant and stressful. There was a lot of stress in the afternoon too with just how busy we were, but that was just annoying. And I have to tell you, I have to be honest with you. I I broke out my phone, I went into the bathroom, and I got really, really snippy with my boss. Really snippy. And I told him, please, next time, can you just tell me when the order, if the order's gonna come a day late or something, because I thought we weren't going to get any and I didn't see the invoice. So they were like, we can't drop off your food, but then they did. I don't know what happened. I honestly thought that maybe my boss forgot, like completely forgot to place the order, or if they just could not do it for some reason. Either way, I was convinced that we just weren't going to get one, at least for another 2 or 3 days. More like, I was thinking more like 2 days. Like, I was thinking, oh, they're probably going to place it for Friday or Thursday. So either way, I was like, this should work out. But fucking. Plus, they were late. It's a fresh food order. Like, food orders are supposed to come really early. Like, really early in the morning. Because we open at 6:30 in the morning. Uh-oh. More teddy bears, huh? So, but this guy didn't show up till like 9:30. And like I I I literally, as I'm walking towards the door, the delivery man, who I do see a lot, waves at me, and I was like, I waved back, but I felt my shoulders sag in disappointment. Communication would be very nice. I, hun, I leave this man notes all the time of like, we really need this. I really need you to do this. I need you to do that. Some things I've just decided to take the responsibility on just because it makes my day easier. Stuff that I shouldn't have to do, but I do them just to make my day easier. And like, and it still doesn't get done. I'm becoming the annoying employee because I have to. I'm like, I'm sure I'm irritating him or someone, and I don't care. I have realized I just don't care. I just want things to be done the right way and in a timely manner, just so I don't have to stress about it. Jesus. Let's take a drink here. I have black cherry today. Mm. I took one of those gummies that Tara sent me. What is it called? I forget. Hang on. Let me look. If my headset will allow it. CBD gummies, yeah. And they're quite relaxing. I mean, that's kind of the whole point. I really needed to relax when I got home because I felt it all up in my upper body. Only being prepared, if you weren't picking up the slack, they'd be struggling. They absolutely would have been because this is turning into a rant stream. But I have to get it out somehow. um, I have there's some physical labor, right? Like, those boxes of frozen fruit are like 30 pounds, which is not heavy, but still, if you're not like taking care of them. Like, if you're lifting with your back rather than your legs, you will fuck yourself up. I try to tell all the new people that. Your father has been taking CBD for anxiety. I don't know the science. I just know that CBD is that's in weed, isn't it? Isn't that's in marijuana, isn't it? I don't smoke, so I don't actually know. Or like small amounts of it, not like super, not like a high dosage for like getting high, but just a small amount of it. Or at least depending on the item, anyway. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. No, please don't call the police. Mm. I mean, I took it a couple hours ago, so I'm pretty sure it's worn off by now, but I do feel relaxed. It comes from cannabis. Okay, yeah. Hey, why don't we read this note? I'm so lonely up here. Sometimes I find a toy to play with, and for a while my boredom is subdued. Together we play games to test their worth. Whose worth? They lie, cheat, betray, and do anything to satisfy their own desires. They think of nothing but greed and cowardice, and it makes them so much fun to play with. But my toys are fragile, and my games always seem to break them. Then I am alone again. One day a stronger toy will come. Then the real fun shall start. That does not sound good. Not for me, anyway. That's gonna be a problem. There's something up there. Oh no. Sweet bear, soft, cute, friendly. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. It does not get you high. Okay, it's just a chemical in cannabis. But not the actual, without the actual highness. Actually, I don't know what chemical actually gets you high. I don't remember what it's called. That's not in CBD. I don't know why I'm fascinated by this mud. Oh yeah, I injured my leg. Yeah, I don't know a weed. I don't know how the weeds work. Not that they're encouraging it, but my mother has always been kind of interested in how I would handle that. She's not like saying like you should smoke. She's just like curious, like how that would affect me, and I'm curious too. I don't have a desire to try it at all, but I am curious as well what it would do to me. Would it just make me lazy? Would it make me would it make me feel like just relax and not do anything, or would I perhaps like come up with crazy ideas for my art? I don't know. There's good research that can be good for anxiety, but it's not well regulated, so there's not a guarantee that that what you buy actually has CBD. So lots of people sell CBD, could be selling fake products. So snake oil. There's snake oil salesmen. Well, the gummies that I'm taking seem legit. What? Why? What? What? Why did our heart rate go up? Hello? What happened? That's a good swamp area. I bet there's some gators in there. Or undead evil gators, I don't know. I don't understand. That actually happens a lot in this game. Suddenly I hear the heartbeat, but nothing happens. I just stop. I don't see any scares. I don't see any strange monsters. Sometimes I do, but I'm wondering if I'm missing a lot of, like, spooky moments because I'm not paying attention hard enough, or I'm just somehow missing it. Not snake oil, because that would suggest CBD doesn't help, but just like fake CBD. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not actually CBD, it's like snake oil. It's fake. Whereas real CBD products do actually have some benefits. THC is the stuff that gets you high. Got it. See, I don't know the full words. I don't remember what CBD or THC stand for. I know what TLC stands for. Tender love and care. There it is again. Aha! So you're the reason my heart rate's going up. Hang on. I missed one, though. Hey, can you hang on? Because I feel like something's gonna happen. Hold on, hold on. There was a thing. Can I climb? This doesn't seem right. This seems like, yeah, invisible wall stuff. There was a thing back there, and maybe I can actually reach it. I just feel like if I continue, I don't know, something's gonna happen and I end up in the next section. Oh. Well, you can really, like, oh god, I bet you could totally, like, clip through the ground or something, or I don't know, speed run the game by warping to an area you're not supposed to. Alright, well, this guy's heart rate is just gonna go crazy for a bit while I try and see if there's any way I can get up there. You know what? Actually, it's purple already, so I think I already discovered that one. Because the little, those little weird-looking bowls with the fire, the purple fire in it, it stays unlit if I haven't visited, so. CBD is cannabidiol. THC is tetrahydrocannabinol. Cannabinol. Got it. Alright, you can calm down. Let's go say hi to the creepy deer. Hello. Aww. See, I knew that was gonna happen. The game's already pulled this trick on me like twice already, so third time's a charm? They keep trapping me, and yet they don't get me. I still escape with my life. Excuse me. There's that teddy bear again. Quite overused in horror aspects, ain't it? Take something innocent and turn it evil. Wake up! Ah, it's the teddy bear. Am I holding it, or is it actually... This guy's noises of distress kind of cracked me up a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're in a new section now. Alright, well, I couldn't find that altar, but again, I'm not really trying to 100% this. I just hope it doesn't affect my ending. Oh, wait a minute. That was the area I fell, isn't it? So, we're gonna play with an evil teddy bear, aren't we? No, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to... Oh. Goodbye. Okay. Hang on a second. Wow. I'm noticing the terrible frame rates. I guess I got, like, way too much going on. I mean, that could also be the game. The game is kind of funky that way. I just realized how... I'm sorry, I just realized how choppy this game looks. Like, on my screen it's not so bad, but maybe I have too many programs running or something. Alright, well, I don't need this open. I'm going to close all windows here. We'll see if that maybe helps a little bit, but I highly doubt it. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not a collectible bone. It's just here to tell me that, hey, those things are there. Do I have to look out for the ground to see if there are any bear traps? That was some of the worst things in Resident Evil 4, was running into bear traps. It was always so jarring and spooky. Well, not spooky, but jarring and surprising. So the game my friends have been working on just came out in like the last hour. Apparently it's on Switch Store right now. Oh, this is the... Is it the... I'm trying to remember. I know you showed parts of it. Was it a dating sim game? It was the Doggo game, wasn't it? Okay, this guy... You know what? His jump is not so bad. Maybe I could make it. Let's do it. Woo! Okay, never mind. Best friend forever. Okay, yes. I was gonna buy it for Switch, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. I don't know if you guys are interested. I haven't played a dating sim in like 10,000 years, but maybe. I've got so many games in the waiting list. Maybe Mariah? Or I could bump it up to a sooner stream. Although we are approaching the spook month, and I gotta get in as many spooks as possible so I can really feel it. Doggos and dating, not dating doggos. Got it. I mean, she could. Yeah. Well, is it only on... on Switch? I was under the impression that it was on Steam as well. Wasn't it also on Steam? I will save her. The situation in the settlement has become worse. I've decided that the time to act resolutely has come. For her sake, for Sarah. Tomorrow I will take her from this settlement and leave as fast as possible. Then I'm going to find a good place for her where she will be able to start a new life. Not this sorry existence around these crazy people. The most dangerous person being her father. Yes, it sounds crazy. Like I'm a child abductor. Uh, well, yeah. But how can I raise a child with my wife when I can't even help Sarah? Sarah has always personified hope for me. She helped me not ruin my life. Now it is my turn to fight for her happiness. Only when she is saved, I can live for myself and my family. I will never stop until I save her. We were reading about a dude who was trying to get a girl from her father. I didn't realize the girl was like a child. Excuse me, Jesus. Oh my god. Excuse me. No, it's PC and Switch. Okay. I was wondering if you wanted me to stream it. Okay, I thought you were implying that you wouldn't be able to. But yeah, you can stream it, of course. Sorry, I have my window open at the moment because the uh, air was better today. However, I think the wind has changed direction, and now it smells like barbecue in my room. So give me a second. I think I have to close my window. Okay, it got better as soon as I came up to the window. See, I don't want to close my window because it's actually a very nice, like, temperature outside. So I don't, I would like to keep it open. So maybe I'll just, leave it open for a little longer and see how the air quality is. Mm. I wanted to buy it for Switch, but if you wanted me to stream it, I'd buy it for PC. I don't particularly want to stream it unless you guys weren't interested in buying it and wanted me to play it. Does that make sense? Oh, okay. I would watch you. Basically, I can't speak for anyone else. I would watch you play it. I don't know that I right now am interested in a dating sim type game. But perhaps later I will feel the need, and then I would check it out. Wait a minute. Was that a thing? Can I activate this? Oh, cool. Well, I'm saying like I'm not in the not in the current. Like, I don't know that I want to play a dating sim game. I might, but definitely not right now. So if you wanted to buy the game for Steam and stream it, I would watch it, basically, is what I'm saying. So if you wanted to do that, you can do that. But I wouldn't base your whole decision on just me, um, because I'm not really sure uh, if I want to play it or not. Okay. I didn't get to read the sign. What the hell was that? I mean, it was a jump scare, but it was kind of silly. I couldn't read what the bear was holding. It was holding up a sign. I didn't catch what it said. Damn it. I wanted to know what the bear was trying to tell me. It was probably just fucking with me. Oh. Wow. Oh, okay. I was able to jump onto that. No problem. God. Maybe how's the picture look for you? Is it still choppy as hell? Let's see. Oh yeah. I mean, even on my screen it's a little bit choppy, but it's much worse on the stream. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that really. Other than, like, I guess I could turn down some options. Anti-aliasing? Nah, we don't need that. Definitely not motion blur. I always forget what the hell VSync is. Yeah, that's not gonna make a damn difference. But, that's fine. I guess we're in choppy land. Oh, well, okay, well, let's see. What if we go to... It's at high. What if we go to medium? Oh, am I about to crash my game? Uh-oh. Hello? Am I still on stream? I mean, it doesn't look like anything changed. Dude, I think my game legit crashed. Trying to lower the graphic level rather than raise it. That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Alright, no, my game legit crashed. Alright, well, wait. Okay, it did not crash. Oh. Oh, and it's back to being choppy again. You know, it's 1 second on the stream it looked nice, and then another minute it didn't. It, like, synchronizes frame rate. Let's see. Let's open my task manager real quick. I'll just throw that over here. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be too much going on. Alright. Well, let's try this for a hot minute. It'll look kind of funky. Maybe the frame rates will improve on the stream. So far, I'm seeing a significant improvement in frame rates in my playthrough on my actual screen. Oh, I saw you! That was very hard to catch, though. She had her tiny little black head and her golden eyes just staring at me from down there. That light went out. it synchronizes the frame rate to make sure there's like no delay top to bottom, question mark. That sounds correct. I always forget. Um, okay. It looks great. Okay, cool. Well, fine. We'll keep it at medium for now. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's our scarecrow friend. And he's got teeth now. Did he always have teeth? I do remember him having an angry face, but now he's got like fangs. That's symbolic of something. Am I gonna turn into a vampire? The game is pretty smooth. Okay, good to know. I wish I had noticed how bad the frame rates were the first stream, because I didn't do anything about that. I didn't really notice on my stream, because on my screen it looked pretty alright. It was a little choppy, but not bad. But the actual stream is much worse, so I didn't know. It's important, sometimes it's just, for streaming games, it's more important to have a coherent experience, even if it's not a high graphical fidelity. Is that the word I'm looking for? Fidelity? I don't know. He's becoming a monster boy. Frame rates weren't bad last stream. Okay. Well, this will be we'll be sure to make them better this time. I mean, the game doesn't really look all that much different, having lowered the quality a little bit. It honestly looks pretty much the same to me. Although I am noticing more objects popping in from a distance, rather than them just being there. Well, okay. Hello. Drawings on the wall. While I was researching this place, I found strange drawings on the wall. It seems that these drawings tell a story about an unknown force that revealed information about secret rituals to the humans that lived there many centuries ago. In this ritual, except the rune stones and their preparations, human sacrifice took the biggest role. It was kind of a trade. The sacrifice requires a pure soul, and through this ritual people could receive a blessing and sacred knowledge in return. But there is an important rule. The offering must desire to sacrifice their soul for the other people's sake. Oh, it has to be consensual, basically. Although I'm sure there's a lot of brainwashing to get there. It was forbidden to make this ritual by force against the sacrifice's own will. Oh. It would open a way for an evil spirit that despises mankind and could easily manipulate their weaknesses. It seems that this rule was broken. There must be some reverse ritual that will banish the evil spirit from our world before it becomes too strong. That was a plot point, or I guess tidbit, that I was not expecting in this story. So they have human sacrifice. However, the human sacrifice is consensual. The person has to be like, yes, I will sacrifice my soul so that the town may survive and thrive. Interesting. I just can't see definition well because of the lower quality and just because it's very dark and the daylight is on the TV. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, should I raise the quality again, you think? Because if it's not that bad, if on your end it doesn't look that bad in terms of frame rate and choppiness, then I can just turn it back up again. And because if you're not noticing a difference, no, okay. when you caps lock the no, then I know it's important. Higher quality won't help. Okay. Well, just because you said the lower quality made the details more difficult to see. I don't think it looks the same. Well, it kind of looks the same to me, to be honest. Alright, anyway. Oh, Alright, well. I'm seeing you typing, so I'm like waiting. The fuck? Is it? Oh, okay. It is just a bug. Yeah, yeah. No, I was agreeing with you. The higher quality, high versus medium looks almost exactly the same to me. I don't see much of a difference. Except the medium is a little smoother. Yeah. Alright, well, we're coming up to a creepy cabin, so I hope you enjoy that. Hold on. Hold on. Is there stuff up here? I can clearly walk over here. Oh, there's like sparkles in the air. Hello? Well, we'll go to the cabin first. It seems like the first thing. Game saved. Dark alley? This isn't an alley, it's a cabin. Oh, is it not? It's another one of these. Yeah, okay. Hearts have been crossed out. Angry woman's face. Bear traps. A noose. A black heart. I can't. Oh, teddy bear. There's a smiley face. This is where we're at. So we came from here. So we have what looks like an outhouse by a river. And a creepy tree with, I think, a noose. A noosed person. A person who has been noosed. I don't think that's correct. Oh, I think it's because I read uh oh no, wait, no. Well, we know what we mean. We know what we're talking about to each other. It's fine. We got a campfire. We got more bear traps. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to look out for bear traps. We have creepy doll or teddy bear in the window. Are you gonna do something, teddy bear? Actually, what are you gonna do? Hmm? What, you have something to say to me? Hmm? Little bear bitch. Is this where you live? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Ugh. For some reason I'm walking slower. Whoa. Nice painting of a creepy forest. We've got... Hey, it's the bunny rabbit. Got some mushrooms and some leaves. Weird. Uh-huh. What's the significance of this tapestry? Got some books. Can I open this? Oh. I pressed the use button on that and some blue sparks came out of it. But it's not the game definition, that's the problem. When you stream a game, it's always going to appear lower quality than on your screen. Yeah, I figure. I think I just prefer it to be smooth rather than, if I will have to sacrifice quality for some smooth. I'm not saying anything significant, like, you and I are basically, we're on the same page. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Antlers. Yeah, I figured he would disappear. That was like sacrificing all that quality in Resident Evil 2. Like I had to tone down that game so much just to get it to move smoothly. And it looked silly. Like Leon's hair looked really silly. Was that me? I pressed the use button on that. Whoa. My own shadow freaked me out. Well, the music's getting all freaky a little bit. We got the shoe in the pot. Again, that's not the first time we've seen that. I can't actually turn off this lamp. Usually I can. There doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with. Is that me? No, I don't think so. Oh, spooky. Can I help you, sir? Is this your house? Hi. I have rabbits now. That was weird. Am I supposed to cook the rabbit? Well, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Holy moly. Ugh. I hear it bubbling. Congrats on the rabbit. Clearly it wants me to do something with the rabbit. I'm not going to, there's another one. Am I supposed to decide where to put this rabbit? I'm not gonna touch that yet. Okay, so we have sacrificed the rabbit to the wolf, I'm assuming. We have sacrificed the rabbit to the soup. What else we got? What else can we do to fuck with this rabbit? We can shoot the rabbit. Hello. I was heartless. That. Yeah. And glitter away. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh god, you shot and killed so many deer. Cute. It's an owl. Final hunt. Only endless darkness is around me. I loaded my weapon, but I'm not sure if it will help me to defend myself from this thing that we awakened. Excuse me, that deer. He didn't look the same as he did during our previous meetings. Once majestic, now he looks like the living dead, with bare skin that makes his insides visible, and evil, lightless eyes. This animal no longer embodies life and nature, but rather death and darkness. I can see him through my window. He's watching me from afar, same as I watched him a few weeks ago. I feel cornered, like the animals that I used to hunt, but unlike them, I can choose for myself when I'm going to die. Rustling near my window distracted me from my thoughts. It wasn't a deer. Somebody else was trying to get into my house. It sounds like you didn't have control of when you were going to die. Or that implies that he took his own life. So I can do that too. So I have the rabbit. I can either sacrifice to the shoot, to the wolf, to the soup, or maybe I can give the rabbit a happy life in this forest. Oh. Okay. The deer didn't. The deer slid. Hello? Hey! There you go. Fluffy protector. There we go. Okay. I didn't like that. That was hilarious, honestly, to me. He slid across the ground. The deer slid across the ground instead of gallop or walk. And it was pretty damn funny. Whoa, okay. Well, geez, did you have to do that? That was rude. You broke down this dude's door. And there he goes. I got another one of those, was it the runes? Yeah, I got a rune stone. There's apparently one more in this section. Well, that's kind of silly. So we're gonna go over here first, because I think the other way is progression. Right? As long as we don't see a tree with a noose on it, I guess. Oh, yep. There's the outhouse, I assume. Is there someone in it? No, but there's a note. And we got blue sparkles in the air. Some blue glitter. Sprinkles. Whatever. Ugh. Yeah, you just take a shit in the hole. Whoa! Toilet number 3. I found toilet number 3. And I fell. It's literally just a hole. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Get up. Ugh. It's just a hole that goes into the river. You couldn't even make it comfortable, like a little seat. Rusted poopy. Thank you. Alright, maybe this is not a good idea, but I am a little curious if there's something over here. Nah, you know what? I don't see shit. Oh? No, I can't climb that, so we're just gonna go back. Okay, well that sure was weird. Was that it? Just rust and poopy and that's it? There's a building over there. Alright. Little something for that, I guess. I don't know. Many cultures squat to poop. Supposed to be healthy. I guess. I mean, you can design the seat to, like, accommodate a squat. But, like, it's literally just a hole cut into wood in the ground. And just imagine, like, I don't know. If you accidentally fall back, like, you like, lost your balance. Oh, there goes my timer. Like, say you lost your balance, and then you fell back against the hole, and then you just get splinters in your ass. You just get freaking splinters. Because you fell back by accident, and then, you know, it's bad all around. Anyway, we're gonna stretch Leggy for just a couple minutes. Stretch those legs, baby. While you listen to a campfire in the background. Hello. I hope you enjoyed the sound of the campfire while looking at the Arbiter's legs stretch comically. Oh man, I love that picture. Squat toilet. No, I know. I've seen a squat toilet before. Um, I'm just saying that it's, while I'm sure before, in the past ages, it, a lot of toilets were literally just a hole cut into the ground. But I'm just saying that it's like a shack with like splintered wood, and and it would poke you in the ass if you fell back by accident. I don't know. Did I listen to OTP songs? Yes, I did actually. Not all of them. I only listened to I think the first and second one, but the first one was really good because I didn't realize uh, that was a cover of a popular song. In fact, I'm not even sure which one's the cover, but I know I've like heard I was like, wait a minute, I recognize these lyrics. It was just a different version, and I gotta say that first one, what is it called? Hang on. Uh, Wolf Like Me. Yeah. Um, I was like, where have I feel like I've heard this before, but I'm not sure. Well, um, I I can't remember what the band was, but I heard it this morning, and while I was driving to work. Sorry, I'm distracted. I heard it this morning while I was driving to work, and I was like, wait a minute, I just heard this song. And it was the Wolf Like Me song. And by the way, that version that was posted um, is way better. It's so good. Um, I like that version. I have it on Spotify now. Um, I agree that there's Yanni and Czar elements to it, and also Yem and Kulk moments about it. Fantasticination. Also, I grabbed some chicken tendies while I was up, because I'm a little hungry. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Good shit. Mm. Anyway, let's continue. Mm. Um, yeah, literally all there is to it is just going towards the tree now. Weird. I almost went to the bottle store today. Is that what you guys call them? Bottle stores? Or is that just what you call them? Either way, it's adorable. I'm worrying I'm making Truly sound amazing when really it's just like I wanted a drink that was light on sugar, um, and just something kind of alcoholic too. I'm going to raise your expectations too much, and then you're gonna try it and be like, it's not that good. But I guess the reason why I was like surprised is because I actually don't like seltzer water. But when I tried Truly's, it was like, huh, you know what? I like this. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, you know what? It's our... I bet that's our scarecrow friend again, isn't it? I think that's what you call them. I guess it must be a New Zealand, UK thing. It must be because we do not call them bottle stores here. So, does that mean liquor store? Just so I'm clear? Because we just call them liquor stores. Or... No, yeah, we call them liquor stores. Uh, Indeed it does. Okay. It's adorable. I like bottle store. Ray of Hope. In my childhood, I learned two lessons. Just two? The first I learned from my father. He'd tell me a simple rule that you need to fight for happiness. And this fight may not be heroic like it's told in my books. For happiness needs to be fought for with fists, and one must be ready to sink their teeth into it. The second lesson I came to understand by myself via life throwing me together with doubtful people. There are people that are used to living in the swamp and they will drag you there with them. Or you can liberate them from such dilapidated lives. For this purpose, you don't need to be their friend. You only need to be able to control them. Oh, that doesn't sound good. At a young age, I was leader of different social groups. Um, we positioned everybody to be afraid us, and made even the stronger kids scared. We supported each other and were strong like a wall. A wall? But despite this, it was difficult to tell that we were friends. In my older age, I controlled people that tried to use me. I was always more cunning and could control them through their lies. I I positioned them to think that they were in control of the situation so that I could make their vigilance weaker. So that, in the end, I was the one who controlled them. You're gonna need some examples. I'm not complaining about my young age. Why would you? On the contrary, it was pretty bright, and it was pretty bright? We haven't run into too many, like, spelling or grammatical errors, but something's up with this particular note. It was pretty bright and allowed me to grow into a hardened character that people need later in their lives. Unfortunately, I was never really close with people. Friends, for me, is just a word. They're more like minions to me. Jesus. To talk about women, to talk about women, I've had some companionship, but there has never been real love in those relationships. It wasn't until she entered my life, stumbled into my hands, to be correct. That's how we met. Her clumsiness was kind of cute, and my vigilance and strong hands never let her fall. She came to understand that I'm the only person that will always hold her in solid hands and give an embrace that will keep her secure. But my opinion of her naive clumsiness was wrong. She had the same steel character as I, but with that she was also full of light and kindness that was enough for both of us. With her I was able to see a new view on life and have new thoughts that never came in my head before. It was the greatest happiness that destiny brought to me, and I am going to fight to keep this happiness, as my father taught me. I will not let this fire of our love dim. We are happy together, and it will last forever. AKA, it did not last forever, and shit hit the fan. You sound like a controlling asshole. You probably weren't a good person. Also, it really bugs me that this game doesn't give any names. Like, I remember a Sarah, and that's kind of it. Like, none of these notes are signed by anyone. I don't know who these people are. I'm taking a bite. I'm reading what you wrote, too. Okay. Okay. Some regions probably still say bottle stores then. I've never heard bottle store. I don't think it's a West Coast thing. I have never heard anyone say bottle store over here. Maybe it's more of an East Coast thing or something. I remember a Yan. Oh, that's right. Yan is in this story. Oh my god, uh, was that always there? Did I not notice that? There's bear traps, and I'm sure they will hurt me if I'm not careful. Oh, god damn it, hang on. Alright, not important. This seems bad. Oh, I died. Ah. Alright, well, shit. Do I have to do the house thing again? No. I love this guy's cries of distress. They're so funny. I think I ran into a bear trap and I just didn't see it. Whee! I already got the achievement, but I don't care. I wanted to do that again. Because it's funny. Alright, anyway. Also, 1, 2, 3 heart? I don't know what that was about. Whee! I can't understand if that was a distress because he might have touched the fire because I jumped over it so it burnt him, or is he distressing over the fact the fire burnt out for some reason? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But this guy is hilarious. In completely unintentional ways. Alright, so I have to watch out for frickin' these things. I was not paying attention. Apparently I just die if I touch one. You know, you can get your leg out of one of those. It'll suck. And it'll hurt. But it's not impossible. Oh. In fact, there's the one I hit. It's already closed. Interesting. Yeah, so I did die via bear trap, yeah. Although, it saved that I died via bear trap. Alright, is that the scarecrow? That's definitely the scarecrow. Hey, wait a minute. His injury is on the wrong leg. See that? He's got the red dot on his leg because he's supposed to look like me. But my injury is on my right leg. His is on the... Oh, no, wait, no. Never mind. Always face the other direction, not the same direction. I'm not facing towards him. Right, it's still the right leg. Sorry, I got confused. Excuse me, I burped again. He's still got fangs. Oh, this time he looks like distressed and or maybe sad. I mean, he is on a noose, so that makes sense. But his expression does change. Again with falling into a pit. This is the 4th time this has happened. You just really love doing this to me. Ugh. Ew, get off. Get the hell off. Ew. We're in another cave, but I didn't get to explore the other places yet. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Your donger must be extremely long. That's where your blood is stored. Oh my god. I died because it got my donger. That's where all your blood is stored. God. cave system. I like caves, though. I just wish that I didn't always fall for the same exact trap every single time. Teddy bear. Illusion of Happiness, Part 1. During all my years, I could easily control other people's lives, but I never could handle my own. Only she felt real to me. Our relationship was like something out of a romance novel. She was like me, a strong person, but lost. We were evolving with our relations and becoming stronger. Why do you call it that? But because of my idiotic character, it all fell apart. I tried to resist, but my nature was too strong. I was taking her under my control. I couldn't be happy enough with her affection. I wanted her to become completely mine. I wanted all her thoughts and emotions to be under my control. We started to separate, but Sarah's birth made our love tight again. Okay, so this is the father of Sarah. So we know a little bit about this guy. We know he is a control freak, in fact. Well, we're finally getting somewhere, but I still wish that I knew who these people's names were. Okay. Unfortunately, it was short-lived, as my wish to control things was projected to my daughter also. My wife was too kind to her. Our daughter is a bright person, but fragile for this cruel world. I didn't want this world to swallow her and change her as it happened with me. That is why I did all that I could to protect her. The choice to protect her held me away from my beloved one. We became strangers to each other. I started to search for my soulmate in other women. Oh, okay. So you're an asshole control freak who started to get way too controlling with your wife, then your daughter, and now you're not even faithful to your beloved one. This guy sounds like the worst. Do you think the twist of the game is that secretly I've been the control freak the whole time? And this is basically like my homecoming? What if that's it? Do you remember how the game started? I need to chew. Ah! Mm. Mm. Yeah. Remember how the game started? You had a picture of a wife and a child. I'm pretty sure it was a daughter. And she was holding a teddy bear, I believe. I think we cracked the code already. I think we are playing the control freak. Oh my god, these games always have the same plot. God damn it. Big brain? Is it a big brain? Or is it just too many tropes? I hope you die. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, we're probably playing the bad guy. Oh, great. Well, this guy's cries for help and distress are now extra hilarious to me because I think he might be the big asshole of the story. Alright, well, lost and found. Yep, we found the teddy bear again. So, that creature we keep seeing, the lady, is that my wife or is that my daughter? Because that's where I'm thinking this story is going. I think I cursed my daughter or something. By accident, or I don't know. Because he wanted to make her strong. That could mean anything. So maybe he, like, performed a ritual to make her immortal or something, to make her stronger. And all it did was, you know, curse her. Make her evil. Abusive asshole gets spooked on. That, you know, that sounds like the title to, like, a prank video. Abusive asshole gets Dunked On by Spooks. And you're like, yeah, I'll watch that. Click. Oh, okay, I think we're back up here. We're back where we were. So, did we... Wait. Yeah, so that's where we fell. And then we came out from over there. So is there something around here? You know what? That might explain why this game refuses to give me names, because it's trying to be, you know, sneaky and coy about it, like, oh, who could that be? Not that it matters, because it's not like there's any, like, voice acting in this game. Like, our character doesn't really talk, he just gasps. So, you know, I wouldn't know his name anyway. Okay. There's a bear trap over there. Oh. There's a bear trap there, too. I did not fucking see. Holy shit. They're like, they really do blend into the floor. I did not fucking see that. Oh. Oh. Some of them don't even glow. Look at that. That one's just there. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna take another bite of my chicken tendy. Hmm. Hmm. Am I making you hungry yet? um... I'm gonna check out this little area. I don't know, I feel like the game's hiding something in here. Like that. Oh, can I get around this? Oh, shit. It's kind of... Yeah. Ugh. Oh my god, there's more. Look, I don't know what's here, but I just feel like something's here. It'd be extra fucked up if there was a bear trap in the water. Because then that shit's probably rusty, yo, and then it gets in your skin and digs in deep to your flesh. Alright, well, there wasn't a gosh darn thing here. But I had to check. Plus, the frame rate stutters actually, like, make it difficult to actually see the traps, the bear traps, because they're so, well, for the most part, they're blended in pretty well to the ground. You just have to look for that black circle. That's my secret. I'm always hungry. Nice. You can't see them at all. Right. Not on your end. Not a one. Alright, well. Ugh, I'm sure there's a bear trap somewhere. Ugh, this game is gonna make me look at the floor now. I don't know that I appreciate that game. Because I'm trying to look at all this cool forest area, and yet I have to look at my shoes. Or down by my shoes. Oh, there's a little campfire here. We got a note. Illusion of Happiness, Part 2. You're worried? Why are you worried? I'm gonna eat more chicken tendy before I read this. Oh, yeah. Well, guess we'll see, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh, and then I just spilled truly on myself. God, it's like I have a hole in my lip. Okay. People say that only by losing something can you understand how important it was to you. I came to understand these words through a very sad experience. When my beloved died, all of our happy moments came back to haunt me. My love for her was boiling as strong as it was during our first date, but it was too late. In her last moments, I felt like a useless worm. I tried to retain the image of a strong leader for my people and for Sarah's sake. I needed to show them that I could stand strong on my own 2 feet. But inside my heart was broken and I felt wasted. I couldn't do anything instead of watching how my wife was slowly dying. Man, wives always die slowly in these stories too. That's not even a horror trope. That's just a fiction trope, is the wife dies of a disease. Or really of anything. Lots of dead wives in fiction. Anyway, when our relationship became weaker, I searched for a new love and started dating another woman. Instead of fighting for her happiness as I promised, I feel very ashamed that I couldn't change myself for her, not give up on her. Then she left me and Sarah. After I lost my wife, hatred consumed me. Hatred on this incomplete world that changed me, made me such a monster and took from me the most important person in my life, but I will not let this world take Sarah too. I will save her. I made 2 promises. The first is to take care of Sarah and not allow this corrupt world to break her spirit. Second is to never give up and not let anybody control me. I am ready to challenge the entire world and change it, no matter how it will cost me. Sounds like you didn't learn a damn thing, sir. You didn't learn a gosh darn thing. I really do. I'm convinced now that we're playing the bad guy. We're playing Mr. Control Freak. And he's like living his purgatory or something. Either he's just returning to the scene of his crime, or he's living a kind of purgatory life in this dark forest. And he has to face down his demons, which includes his probably cursed daughter. Cursed or dead, I don't know, I can't tell. Oh, is this gonna break on me? It wouldn't surprise me. This game has thrown that at me 4 times already. I'm keeping count. Or I'll try to keep count anyway. This looks familiar too, actually. Like I almost feel like I've been here before. But I don't think so. Maybe that's a weird thing to say. I think it's the same thing, but it's not the same thing. Origin of the Spirit. In addition to research of the rituals, I have also tried to reveal the spirit's origin. What is his target? From where he has appeared? Who is he? Mm. Unfortunately, instead of answers, I only found more questions. If only I could know more about him. Maybe that would give me a tip on how to resist him. I could only find a few facts about him. He despises humans, thinking that he is higher than us. He feels our weaknesses, how fragile we are, and he knows how easily we can be broken by our own emotions and feelings. The strongest and best of us have piqued his interest as these people symbolize the greatest things inside us, which he seeks to corrupt the most. The rest of my findings consist of my own weak theories. I hypothesize that the spirit was once human and, corrupted by this cruel world, became a creation obsessed with revenge. Or perhaps it was a godlike creature, tricked by humans that craved power and imprisoned by them. Maybe our human nature is selfishness and will forever Maybe our human nature of selfishness and will for power and control has caused him to despise us greatly. I can make hundreds of theories like these, but what's the point? Such thoughts don't yield me any results, and my racing mind has made me begin to wonder what point there is in so desperately fighting for survival. When thinking clearly, I remember that I care more about my legacy than my life, and for this I will keep fighting. Alright, so it sounds like to me they're talking about the sacrifice, which went awry because they ended up sacrificing someone who wasn't consenting to it, which caused a demon to come in and take over the town. And it sounds like the demon was feeding off of probably the guy, the control freak guy, because he is a, you know, he's weak willed, I don't know, whatever it said about, like, it wants to corrupt our greatest feelings or something. Wait, what? Wait, there's two. Wait, that's not a. That's different. That's something else. This is real. So what the hell are you? Alright, I kind of figured that was gonna be a dumb jump scare. It just looked like she popped out and pushed me. It didn't. She was just like, and then disappeared. When I was playing that D&D campaign, I specifically asked the DM not to make my character and his children have a tragic backstory in regards to his partner slash their mother. I really don't like the dead wife girlfriend trope. Yeah. I guess he was like, okay, I'll make her badass then. And me as a player is like, maybe I can make things work with her. Because honestly, assassin, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. You could have an assassin girlfriend. I say, go for it. if it's possible, anyway. It was pretty funny. I mean, like, a lot of these jump scares are just surprising and not actually really scary. There was a couple of actually early ones in the game that got me. Um, mhm. But this game's kind of silly, actually. Whoa! How many times is that going to happen? I'm once again falling into a pit. That is my whole journey. That is number 5. Actually, I bet that number's higher. Hmm. Hmm. You left me for your job to raise 2 kids. Oh yeah, that's a sticky situation. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm curious now how things ended up that way. Hello? Oh. Wait, I'm wearing a different outfit. Are we playing someone else right now? Or we're in the perspective of someone else? Is this Sarah? I saw that. Wait. Oh no, I'm still playing as me. The outfit kind of looked a little different for a second. Also, I had the teddy bear on me. What is this, a treehouse? I think so. Okay, I made no noise falling down there. I think we're in a new section again. I have a feeling this game's pretty short. I thought it was a flashback for a second, yeah, but I guess not. Oh, and the game saved. Okay, a plank of wood. That's gotta be my daughter. Ah, see, we always end up right back where we were meant to be. These freaking bear traps, though, are, like, forcing me to look at the ground, which I don't want to do, because I want to look at, you know, all the trees and the colors and shit. But instead, I'm looking down below. Hi, I see you. You're not exactly hiding. Uh-oh. Wait, where did that fall from? What even is that? Oh, you know, I was complaining about bear traps a second ago, but now I'm wondering if I actually do have to look up. Wait, what the hell is that? What am I looking at in this picture here? I can't tell what's going on in this picture. I see a face, I see a hand, and it's holding a shovel, I think? I don't know. Oh, a music box. Oh, you know what, you're right. That's totally what that is. Okay, so where are we? Here. Okay. So we came from there, we're here now. The right path will lead to, I guess, a lake with a big old fish in it. The left path, I think, ends. I guess we'll go left first to see what that's like. Oid. Hello, what's that? A pit, that's what. Oh. I don't know how I fell down there. I got a little close, but he just sort of slid all the way. Alright then. Like, I thought I was gonna be fine. Like, I didn't exactly... Alright, well. What's this? It just looks like a chamber pot. It's probably disgusting. Okay, it's nothing. I can't even pick it up. There was just a pit. There was just a little pit there. I really do like the colors. The atmosphere is dense too. I was just gonna say that. I was like, I like the colors. This is a lot of green, which is why when you do run into the purples and blues and reds, they stand out more because most of the green is, well, most of the game is green. So they stand out. A cool, like, forest area. I like the swampiness of it. And, you know, the only thing I'm not a big fan of is this game's reliance on using the same type of scares every time. And it's just getting sillier and sillier rather than spookier. It keeps relying on the exact same thing, like weird jump scare here and there, touch an item you're not supposed to, and boo. And then, of course, falling into pits. We keep constantly falling into pits. This guy does not... He's like, how's he not shattered his ankles by now? Obsession and success. During my first days here, I met what remained of the new guests who visited this place before me, but their corpses didn't stay long. I don't know how they are disappearing. Maybe darkness swallows them, or that sinister girl took them somewhere. The fact is, if you die in this place, you will disappear from this world. During my research, I found that for the reverse ritual, you need to collect all parts of the sacrificed body. Ding, ding, ding. We finally have our answer. We are totally the father trying to fix his mistake. And so that is why we are collecting bits and pieces of our daughter. I don't think we're the research guy. Because, like, if I was the research guy, why would I be, like, finding my own notes on the ground? That wouldn't make any fucking sense. So, I'm totally trying to reverse the ritual. Searching for them was some kind of game. At first, I felt like a madman, searching for the remains of a dead body. But now, when I look at them inside my bag, I feel like I'm a collector, finally completing his collection. The more remains I find, the more I learn about this place. It's like they guide me through the pages of their story. I think it is not a coincidence that their remnants were in places that played a significant role in the victim's life. After that, I found a runestone. Finding it was really a headache. I also found out that the fire in the altars inflicts the S is separate. Inflicts the dark girl and makes her more aggressive. Really? So by touching the altars, I'm making her more mad? My intuition inclined me to extinguish these lights to make myself more secure. Oh, so that's why all the lights were turned off when I came to this. All the ritual bowls were already extinguished because he extinguished them. Hopefully nothing will disturb me during my preparations for the reverse ritual. Okay, that means something happened when he tried to do the reverse ritual. Lately I've managed to avoid the Dark Girl. It's become a game where I'm winning. Sure you are. Few pieces are left. Soon enough I will stop the curse of this forsaken fortress. Or forest. Not fortress. That makes me think of Wind Waker. And maybe even get the opportunity to discover the sacred knowledge and power that the fort's ancient civilization was keeping here. Even the thought of this makes me excited, gives me the feeling of invincibility. I'm sure I'll survive. I have become a part of this place and adjusted to it. And your arrogance will end your life. We're gonna see this guy's dead body soon, I know it. In fact, there's someone over there. Someone green. Okay, so maybe the research dude is the one who's leaving behind these campfires. He said he only extinguished the ritual fires, or whatever they're called, those things. He didn't say anything about extinguishing his campfires. If that's even him. I have a feeling it is. So then the question is, how did the bones get scattered again? What went wrong during the ritual that made him lose all the bones? Okay, we're gonna go this way first. teddy bears over there. There's something red over there. I can't tell what that is. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing. And the bridge is out. Hey, what's up? Over there, Mr. Bear. Explosion, all the bones went flying. That was a huge explosion then. Crazy. Family bonds. I remember the first time I met him. He had a strong will and admirable strength, but at the same time he was an especially romantic person. He used to pay attention to the natural beauty in the world. He was smart and well read. I fell in love with him like a teenage girl. It was like I found my perfect type of man. But after our wedding, what seemed to be a perfect life became a nightmare. He changed, acted like I belonged to him. Okay, so this is the wife. Tried to control everything, and the things that he couldn't control angered him. He lived with the philosophy that his personal rules are the only right ones, and everybody should obey unto them. The most terrible thing that I notice is the strong independence and will that I had in young age was completely demised. But something still kept me with him. Despite that, I'd feel better when he was not around. But after the complete dark, a light is reappearing. This light was our daughter, Sarah. She is a great child. I'm so proud that even under my husband's severity, she still keeps strong and represents all the good sides that you can find in people. She is very honest and kind. She always seems to perceive this world as art. I'm so very proud of her. My love for Sarah gives me monetary chances not to notice. Monetary? Wait, is that the correct word? Monetary? Isn't monetary money? Or am I misremembering? I'm looking it up because it's gonna bug me, unless you already know the answer. I'll just bring up Google here. Monetary. Relating to money or currency. Okay, I'm not wrong. That is what that means. My love for Sarah gives me monetary chances not to notice how my husband is changing her to the bad side. That is definitely an error. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think your daughter, like, being changed by your husband is giving you monetary wealth. Also, the bad side. Okay. I will try not to make fun of it that much, because, I mean, clearly the people who developed this are not native English speakers, probably. Wait, didn't you look up where this game is from? I forgot already. Or where it's from. Where it was made. Where was I? Oh, unfortunately, my health doesn't permit me to be with Sarah for very long at a time, as I would have wanted. All the time that's left I will use to help Sarah prepare for life when I'm not around any longer. I hope my husband will take good care of her and make her happy. Oh, well, you already know the answer to that. Of course he won't. Because he's a control freak. And who never learned his lesson even after you died. Well, this poor family. Well, I mean, poor mother and daughter, I guess. I don't know. Poor daughter the most. I mean, this is truly not her fault. And now she's a cursed child. Again with that. Okay. So I have to watch out from above and below. This is a problem. I can't just go like this. I can barely see what's happening when I'm moving regularly. Yep, there's definitely someone there. fact they're moving. I can see their... Where's... Actually, I'm not sure if they're moving or if that was just a weird little... My head bob makes it look that way. I don't know. I can't tell. Also, I don't know if it's smart to be jumping into the water, but I really want to. Woo! I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. Huh. Nice. This guy's actually got good jumping skills, though. Alright, I'm not gonna go into the water. I don't have a reason to. Except maybe find a new, interesting way to die. That could be fun. Is there any, monsters in the water? He can't seem to stay above water for very long. Alright, well. Whatever. They're Russian. Okay. It's a Russian-made game. Oh. That looked like a person for a second. I have to stop and look at the ground and at the sky. Or at the treetops, anyway. Oh, did green guy disappear? I mean, that wouldn't be surprising, but I kind of wanted to say hello. That looked suspicious. I was kind of like, don't touch that, please. Yeah, okay. Well, there's totally a whole lot of pits and traps and stuff. Is green guy still here? Oh, of course not. I didn't even get to see really what he was. It just looked like a weird person. New world is near! The last few weeks have been very rough. We started preparing for the day that will change everything. Because of Yan, of course because of Yan, and a few settlers that doubt my plan, ritual preparations are becoming harder. I have sent a few loyal followers to watch them and keep them on distance. Unfortunately, because of my preparations, I can't spend as much time with Sarah as I would have liked. I understand that there is no need to be sad. Okay, so this is the asshole. Got it. I understand that there is no need to be sad, and I hope she does too. Sarah will not leave me. Because of the mission that Sarah's destiny has prepared her for. When the ritual is complete, we will spend even less time together. But she will be happier. I'm going to fix all of my mistakes and will let my daughter fly freely from the nest. I will stop controlling her and let her make this world a better place. So, thanks, Yan. So, okay, my first thought was that maybe she was the ritual sacrifice, but now I'm starting to think that maybe this guy was going to sacrifice himself to make the world better or whatever for the village and for his daughter. but something happened, maybe like during the ritual he decided he didn't want to go through with it, and then it's because of that that the ritual got fucked up and a demon came through and probably corrupted his daughter. Mm. That is my guess. Mm. Mm. There's another ritual thingy over there. Hmm. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything to do in the water. There was a picture of a big fish, though. Hmm. I feel like he did the ritual on her and he considered that setting her free. See, I have a feeling the story's kind of subverting a little bit. It's like, maybe that's our first thought. It's like, oh, he sacrificed his daughter to try and give her a better life for some reason. But the game explicitly mentions that the ritual has to be done consensually. Like, the sacrifice must want it. But so I'm like thinking like, okay, well, why would the daughter want it? She has no reason to. I mean, he could just be crazy thinking that she will totally want to go through with it. But fish will nom you. I hope so. This guy deserves it. I thought something was gonna happen. Wait a minute. I'm making it worse. I'm gonna keep doing it. Uh-oh. Woo! Whoa. Why did I do that? Wait a minute. Suddenly the water's flowing? Why? What happened? Huh. Can I touch that? No. I apparently caused some weird tremors and now the waterfall is going. I don't know if like a rock fell. Whirlpool? Is there a whirlpool? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the lake is being drained. Huh. Well, if there was a fish in there, it's now been removed from its habitat very suddenly. Okay, well. I can now safely cross the lake over to yonder. Hello? Wait a minute. Is there something on there? Oh, it's a shoe. Ha! That sucks. No fish for you. There we are. So we'll continue this in a moment. Stretch your legs. Hello. Start my timer again. Getting better at not forgetting to do that. Too cozy and it's too cold to stretch. Well, I understand. The barbecue smell went away, so I guess we have favorable wind right now. The fire that's closest to me is, excuse me, 25% contained, which is a jump from what it was yesterday, which I think was only 15%. So I think there's some favorable weather these days, because it's not like high winds and heat. It's been like low 80s, so that's been nice. Okay. So I assume I'm heading that way, but what's over here? Oh, there's actually an invisible wall here. I thought I could jump over here. Or at least have like a cool death scene where I get eaten by a fish. Whoa. Is that fire angry at me? I did make it blow up, which I assume is a bad thing. I actually don't know if I needed to do it, though. You know what? I kind of wish I had gone into the lake first. Because now I think like I would have gotten a funny like death scene where I would have been gobbled by the fish. Oh, there's that damn deer again. Okay, I didn't know the deer was going to be a reoccurring theme in this game. Maybe he's the big bad demon just in a deer disguise. I think I bit my tongue at like the back of it, so now it like hurts when I eat sometimes. Oh. Okay, that looks like a straight up village for once and not just a random cabin. I have a feeling that the next time I stream this game, I'm gonna beat it. It doesn't seem like it's very long. I don't know what section I'm on, though. Does the game tell me? No, it doesn't say. I like going into the houses, though, I gotta say. The houses are usually where the best creepiness comes from. Like, that fucking scarecrow, when he started, like, turning his head towards me, was pretty good. Is this gonna follow me? Oh, but I found toilet number 4. According to my achievement down in the corner there. Oh, thank you, door. You just opened right up for me. Well, thank you. I will come in and join you for whatever strange spooks you have in store for me. Hello? Oh. Oh, this is so far the creepiest thing we've seen. Holy shit. Also whispering. Oh. music. More creepy drawn-on pictures. Toilet Hunters, April's new show. I knew that was gonna happen. You couldn't have let the music play for a little bit longer? Come on. There's the angry-faced woman. Hello? Well, I can tell there's gonna be a good jump scare in here. Or a good spook. I mean, it's already pretty spooky. Well, there's a rune in here. Very average home with average pictures. Exactly. What, your house doesn't have, like, pictures with, like, screwed up faces drawn on them? Say, you don't think... well, no, maybe not. I was thinking maybe this was their home, the asshole and wife and daughter, but I don't think so. Because I feel like that would be more significant. But I don't know. Maybe it is. Is the door gonna slam on me? Okay, we saw the... Is that door gonna slam on me? Is that door gonna open on me? Whoa! Okay. What the fuck? I think... What? Oh. I escaped. Hey, can you help me out, buddy? I don't know what to do. Maybe hide under the bed? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sure that's not bad. Oh yeah, no, there's just evil fog in the hallway now. Is the floor gonna... Ah, ah, that's like a Sideshow Bob bit. Fuck off. I got hit with a rake. Oh shit. Okay. Do I do something? Music's still... Oh. What? It's very easy to escape this demon. I like how she's got like a heart. Like she's like, oh. I still have a fucked up face and I'm like evil and stuff, but I've still got a heart. I was freaking out. You're freaking out. It's okay. I'm holding your hand through all of this. It's alright. See, it's just a scared little demon girl, okay? Well, you know, she's more afraid of me than I mean, if that is my daughter and I am playing the asshole, then she's probably more afraid of me than I am of her, because I was the one who ruined her life. Oh, now there's red sparks. Can I leave now? Whoa! What the fuck? Hey! Dick? I was freaking out, then you stepped on a rake. I mean, it was pretty magical, like you gotta admit. That was a Sideshow Bob bit right there. It's pretty fucking funny. Are you playing music in there again, or is that happening somewhere else? Oh, and now it's gone. What? There you go. Yeah, yes. Wait, was there... something back here, or was it just the toilet? Well, there's also stuff up here. I'm worried about missing anything. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep 'cause I'd miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Even when I dream of you. Oh, the sweetest dream will never do 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. A useless worm? I just realized you changed your name. Ah! Damn it. Man, fuck those traps. Alright, well, this is just after we did this. Oh my god, I have to watch out for that shit, too. I hate it. I mean, I think the traps remain, like, used up. Like the bear traps. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep 'cause I'll miss the spooks. And I don't want to miss a spooky thing. That's me in every game I play. See, this is why I hate it when, in games like these, where if you go towards the progression instead of the side routes, and then you end up missing spooks. And that's just not fair. That's the whole reason you come to these games, is to see the spooks. What? Oh, I got hit by a fucking rake again. Classical humor, achievement unlocked. Shut up. I got hit by a... oh, were we singing? Well, I can't tell if this game's going for silly or spooky, but I think it's just going for a mixture. I'm getting kind of confused. It's mostly silly, but the early on spooks were actually pretty good. Okay, is there something over here? Let's not run. Let's just take a casual stroll and see what's over here. The teddy bear was over here, but of course he's disappeared. Because, oh no wait, no, he's still there. Can I pick you up? Yep. Best friends forever. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought he like disappeared from my inventory again. I keep losing this bear. I'm sure that's symbolic of things. Symbolic of losing his daughter or something. Classical humor. You got raked, son. Alright. Well, we'll go back up now. We can run. Woo! Okay, now let's take this nice and calmly because there are traps. The forces of evil or whatever seem to really dislike the fact that I destroyed that rune, or whatever it was, a ritual. Hello, fire. All these campfires are still burning. some cave drawings or something. I don't know what any of this means. Well, it seems to be ritual related. In what way, I'm not really certain. Something about a geyser. Or maybe it's the gods. Okay, these people seem to be worshipping a geyser of some kind. Ooh, we have a cave entrance. There's that deer. Angry face. More Ammonals. They're worshipping the deer, I think. Okay, before we go in there. What's over here? Oh man, this isn't progression, is it? God dang, I don't know. See, we did get a map earlier, but I can't take it with me. So I'm just worried about progressing in the story and then missing stuff. They're turning into deer. Oh, the game's saved. Alright, well that's probably progression then. We're going in the cave. Hello? Uh-oh. That's uncomfortable, but I want to read this. Bats! Escape with your life. I'll probably cause a cave-in, honestly. There's a book. There's just a book. If I pick up this note, is the game gonna kill me? Resurrection. Uh-oh. Sarah is scared. She doesn't understand what is going on, but I don't blame her. She always was so naive. She's a child, dude. Good thing that I always knew what I must do. It was my decision to stay in this place after the railroad was finished. When I found those ancient ruins, I started to hear this voice, a voice that guided me and helped me to make my decisions. With his help, I learned of the ritual that will save this world. My daughter, Sarah, will be our beacon of hope. After her resurrection, she and her pureness will recreate our world and fix all the mistakes that drew it into the abyss. I am a prophet, and Sarah is our hope. Soon, the results of my work will grow, and harvest of our efforts will improve this world. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sure it did. Sorry, hang on a second. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Work related. So, okay, so maybe the daughter was sacrificed, but then there's a resurrection involved? That was not told to us earlier. So I don't know if this guy... He said a voice guided him, so I'm thinking he was misled. So maybe the whole demon thing happened years before he even did this. And then was misled by the demon voice, which caused his daughter to turn into a freak of nature. I don't know, I'm guessing. So I'm thinking what happened is, years and years ago, before this place was even, like, in the modern age, or whatever, a ritual was performed, something went wrong, so a demon was set loose into the world. Years and years down the road, the demon starts whispering things to this dude, to the husband, and saying like, hey, look, I got an idea how to keep your daughter safe forever and ever. And he was like, oh, tell me more. And he let led him to perform a ritual that was bad juju, and now his daughter's a freak of nature, and he got coerced into doing something absolutely terrible to his daughter. That is my new guess of what's going on. And so now we're trying to break the curse and let his daughter pass on peacefully. Yeah, although I don't know if his daughter's safety was his top priority, though. Although that's all he talks about, New World and all that. Yeah, I'm a little confused too, but or not too, but I'm a little confused. But he wanted to protect his daughter. Hello, there's something evil in there. Oh, and now we're getting spooky sounds. He wanted to protect his daughter. The only way he felt like he could do that is by basically changing the entire world so that it's better for her. Can I go here? I think I have to go around. He wanted to set her free. Oh. He also wanted to change the world. And his control freak nature. He just couldn't let go. Oh, there she goes. She's going. Oh yeah, I'm sure this house is fucked up. There's a glowy red thing in there. It's kind of silly and funny. Like, she's like she's like this beast. Presumably has like some power or whatever, and she's just like running past you. Oh. Can I cheat the game? No, there's an invisible wall. Alright, I have to go around to the back, I'm sure, so that I can get what looks to be a rune stone. Oh, saw you! I saw you again! Hang on. What is that? I don't know. But let's go in the house in a moment. Oop. Okay, I don't know if I missed something. I thought I saw something move, but I'm not sure. Aww. 'Twas a fake. 'Twas a ruse. I've been bamboozled. Can't even pick up the pieces. Oh, you thought that was so clever, huh? What are you gonna do? Am I gonna have to run? Oh no, you're gonna run. I'm walking very slowly right now. Ha ha! Ha! Whoa. That was kind of a silly but fun scare. It was like, I actually wasn't expecting anything around the corner. You look very cozy, though. Alright, well, prepare your butthole for more, because now we're going inside the house. Okay, yeah. Oh, evil rat. Okay, this house is very fucked up. I'm probably gonna fall through the wood, right? Oh, there's a key. Hey! Hey, you little bitch! Hey! I need that. Oh. And is the floor gonna break? Oh. No, but it looks like I can go in here now. I'm waiting for it to happen because, like, this is... The floor breaking underneath you is this game's favorite thing to do to me. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna jump down. Hmm. For once, the floor didn't break underneath me, so that doesn't count. Still. Enduring toy. I tried to warn him, but he won't even try to listen. His self-confidence and arrogance doesn't let him think straight. We're talking about the asshole, aren't we? Probably. Uh. Ugh, sorry. He can't even recognize that he's doing exactly what the creature under the shadows wants him to do. If I don't do anything, then the situation will be catastrophic. I don't have enough power. I can't do it by myself. This toy makes me sick. His ego and cavalier self-confidence are as annoying as scratching on glass. My puppet master doesn't want me to break this toy. What? It's... Okay, we got a little bit of a... It's should play a big role in his plans. This toy must think it's so important and soon will be free, and, in the same moment, it'll only go straight to the gallows, without even recognizing the destiny awaiting it. It seems that Puppet Master will even release me when this toy has played his part. I want to rest so badly, but at the same time I prefer to see how this toy will suffer. I will not let the Puppet Master finish his game. He's taken too much from me. He thinks he can control me like my daddy? Who's speaking right now? The rage he wanted to make stronger in me ironically freed me from his chains for a while. It is time for me to take something from him. I will need to use a method that my good side would never be able to do. I will break this toy. It is time to make that curious toy take a rest. Okay. So, half of this letter seems to be, if I'm guessing, from the perspective of Sarah. Maybe as she started to, like, turn evil. And the puppet master, I assume, is the demon. Maybe the demon is the deer. It's just been parading around inside a deer. But I don't understand the switch in perspective here, because the first paragraph seems to be the dude who tried to stop this, but obviously didn't succeed. But the second half is clearly from Sarah's perspective. So, I don't know, that's a little strange. Something moving above me? Probably. Bye! Even the rats are evil. Yeah, I don't think it was all Sarah. I mean, the first paragraph didn't sound the same as the second and third. I don't know. Boo. I didn't read the achievement. Hey, you must be Sarah. Look, am I playing your asshole dad? And it's okay if you kill me because, I mean, I don't really want your asshole dad to succeed. But then again, I think he's trying to break you of your curse, so maybe you should let him? I don't know. What is she doing to me? Oh, she's just leering at me. Hey, do you have that key, Sarah? Sarah. Hey, there's a note. Uh-oh. Mad face. Smiley face. Mad face. Glad. Even madder face. And then, even sadder face. And then happy, and they're all scratched out. Oh. Last one is kind of... Yeah. Okay. Well, cool. So Sarah's an artist. She's been going around. Uh-oh. What is that? That looks wrong. That looks very wrong to me. I don't like that. Oh. Hey, you weren't there a second ago. Now he just looks confused. He's like, I don't know why I'm here either. I'm as confused as you are. Well, that was fun. Not the scariest room though. That other house that we looked at, the one with the music, was definitely scarier. Well, we have the key now. Savor. Wait, savor? Is that supposed to be savior? Anyway, part 1. I woke up from the heart-rending screams. There was nothing except deep darkness all around. All of the settlement was swallowed in this waltz of madness. Am I still sleeping? Sarah, I must find her as soon as possible. I only hope that this nightmare didn't take her. While I was searching for Sarah, I found some kid. He was around 10 years old. I didn't recognize him. I don't remember any young people in our settlement except Sarah. Sorry, I was reading, but I wasn't actually paying attention to what I was reading. I hate it when I do that. Swallowed in the waltz of madness. Am I still sleeping? Okay, so this is the perspective of the asshole dad, I believe. Okay, while I was searching for Sarah, I found some kid. He was around 10 years old. I didn't recognize him. I don't remember any young people in our settlement except Sarah. He looked like he wasn't real. Same as everything. Well, you know what? There was another character that tried to befriend Sarah that I don't know who he was. So this might not be the father. Despite this, I couldn't leave him alone in such place. Leave him alone in such place. He was very scared and helpless. The boy told me he was living with his mother, who was taken by a dark creature. He called this creature the spirit of the forest. When I asked him if his father was still alive, he looked at me with an expression in his eyes I couldn't comprehend. I wanted to find Sarah, but I still needed to help this kid. That is why I decided to first take him from this cursed place and then go back for my Sarah. Okay, this is the asshole dad. Oh! Okay, alright, we're getting a picture here. Now, I don't know why we have a bunch of notes from this guy and why they're scattered about, but the games love to do that. Okay, so he left the village to save that boy and then came back. So that's why he's in the forest, is because he's trying to help Sarah now. But I don't know, all this feels like it happened, like, years and years ago, because all the buildings are all poor and dilapidated. So I don't know. That could be just the effect of the curse, or there's something more that I'm missing here. While we were walking, I screamed her name and hoped to find her during our way, but the child asked me to stop. Stop doing it. If you keep screaming like that, of the spirit of forest will find us, he said in hushed whispers. He was so anxious and fearful that I had no choice than to stop calling her. Who is this spirit of the forest? It seems that poor kid is so scared and his mind created some illusionary monsters. In any case, I should hurry up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no longer certain. I mean, pieces are falling together, but this whole town feels like it was destroyed ages ago. So either that's the effect of the curse, or this really did happen ages ago. Got some rope. Not much going on in this little shack. Oh, I'm sure this won't end in something terrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is now the 6th time that something like that has happened. Spirit of forest equals deer. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right about that. Damn it. Biting my tongue, it's made talking kind of funky and a little bit painful. And yet I'm still like hungry, so I'm eating pistachios. The bridge was just yeeted. Yeah, right. What's the story with the apple? Okay, wait. Why is the music all like beautiful? But we're being. Oh. Wait, did she put me here? Ah. She did. Does she live here? Sarah, is this your home? I thought you hated my guts. Why did you save me? Huh. I wonder if this is like a representation of her days, maybe? Like some days she's mad, some days she's happy, some days she's sad. Some days she's a house. Some days she's a swirl. I don't know. So we have one more of the bone ritual. So it's super weird how, like, section 1 and 2 had most of the bones, but then the rest of the sections that we went through had no bones. And now there's only one bone left that we're looking for. We found all the rune stones. We did. Oh, I thought we missed all the altars, but it's saying there are 5 in this section, and there's 5 more of these. Huh. Well, maybe I will find all of them. You know what? I think I think I'm close to finishing this game. I don't think there's much left. I think this is the last section. I don't know. There's less things to collect now, so that just seems like an indicator to me. Are we actually going... Whoa. What is that? It's aliens. It's raining. Well, this music's nice. Well, that was very nice. I wanted to listen to that. Although I have to be honest, whenever you have like good, beautiful music playing like towards the end of a story, or whatever that story may be, it always feels kind of cheap when it's not earned. So this game's been kind of silly for most of the run. I don't know if that powerful, beautiful music was really all that earned. But it was nice. It was very nice. Well, I know it's the last area, but I hope it doesn't try to be like super confusing and weird. Kinda hope it's just as straightforward as the rest of the game has been. The final map. Yeah, we're in the last section. Well, and if that's the case, I'm going to beat this game tonight because there's no reason to drag it on. Okay, yeah, where are we? We're here. There's a long path to an X mark, and then the rest is sort of leads up to what I assume is where we'll perform the ritual. So I think that leads to that weird path. But there's a ritual stone. Oh, hello. Can't pick this one up, but this face doesn't seem so sad. So, I'm wondering if after this, after the Cursed Forest, what we should play after, in terms of spooks anyway. Mariah, welcome to the Stramalam. You may have missed most of it, but you are here during the last section, though. I just started the last chapter of this game, so you'll get to see that. And maybe you all can help me choose what the next spook game will be. Uh-oh. Wait, what did that map say? Just... What? What is that? Weird. Hang on a second, dude. Just so I'm clear on something. Okay, well. Not good noises, that's what. Oh, thank you. That helps. I'm just, well, I don't think this area will block progression, or, well, not block progression, but block, like, you know, if you go an alternate path. Or if you go too far in progression, then you don't get the blah blah blah. Because I think I have to collect stuff. Also, all these bear traps have already been activated. So many bears. Saved, huh? Oh, well, maybe I am going the wrong way. I'm a little confused a little bit on... Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and go down here. Hello? Hello? It's our little scarecrow friend. What you got there? You got a picnic with... Oh, he's angry again. But you're hanging out. Well, he does have his head on a rock. The hell is that? Crystal. It's shiny and warm to the touch. I hope I can find something more interesting to use this for other than just putting it back where I found it. We've done this before, actually. I remember. We've picked up this crystal before. Okay. Let's not go into the water. I'm sure that's a terrible idea. But I'm curious there's something over here. Nope, just huh? Sorry I took your shiny rock. I hope that's okay. Well, I keep... Okay, I keep waiting for something to happen, but... guess not yet. So, if the game saved going in that direction... Did I miss something back here? So that's where we came from. This is the save point. There's a note down there that I can't seem to pick up. Oh. The Rubicon? What? Got an achievement. I don't know what that means. I'm sure this is dangerous. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. And then the bridge got yeeted and... yeah. I don't think I can go over there. Okay, so... well, that helps me narrow down my options here, though. The Rubicon is a river, I think. Oh. What? Oh. Game saved again. Is there something here? Rubicon, noun, definition of Rubicon, a bounding or limiting line. One that, when crossed, commits a person irrevocably. Huh. Those leaves are coming from nowhere. Plush Hope. I remember that day, the day when my mother gave him to me. In an instant, this plush bear became my favorite toy. He was always near me. When my mother was gone, this toy had a new meaning for me. With him, I always remember how my mom loved and took care of me. This toy became my eternal memory of her. After my dad changed, this teddy bear became my comfort and ray of light. But near my 18th birthday... oh, okay, so she's older than I thought. Or at least became older than I thought. My teddy bear was lost. I don't understand how it happened. I was always very careful with him. This toy was always near me. My father didn't even want to listen about my supplication to help find him. Huh? Does that make sense? Supplication to find him? He was too busy with problems that he felt more important. I felt that someone took this teddy bear from me and didn't let me find him. I lost not just a toy with this teddy, I lost all warm feelings that this toy represents. I'm still hoping to find it, but more days are passing, and the more I have a feeling that I will probably never find it again. It feels that everything happening around me is not going to change as it has before. Okay, so when we were reading that note earlier about the toy and the puppet master, that was her evil side talking about that teddy bear and what it represents to the good side of her. God damn, my tongue. It's just, I want to talk, but flapping my gums is hurting because of the frickin', I bit my tongue. Oh, hello. I have another crystal. I don't know what I need them for. Is it kind of swollen? It's hard to say because the bite happened way in the back, like on the side. It doesn't, well, maybe it is a little swollen. Because it just, when it rubs up against my teeth, it's uncomfortable. Oh. Hey! It's my favorite jump scare. Replacing the scarecrow, who hasn't been very scary lately. Ow. Jeez. Holy moly. She almost yeeted me. Almost. But I'm okay. Dude, you gotta get away from the edge there. Wait. What? She has the hat on. Excuse me? Oh, so spooky. She's got a silly little hat on. And she pushed me. Master of scares over here. Oh, there she is again. You know, if you're so powerful, why don't you just end me? Instead, you just fuck around with me. You must be very bored. I don't know. Aren't I a threat to your domain? I'm trying to break the ritual on you. Oh, that's a warning. There's a cliff. Got it. Got it. Why does that look like a trap? It just looks like it. I don't know, but it just looks like it. At the end of the game, she's just gonna be like, smile, you're on candid camera. That wouldn't surprise me at this point. This game's getting sillier by the minute. mean, I guess maybe her evil side still has, like, elements of her childhood in it. She's just like a brat now. In an evil, demonic body. Ah! Alright, we're actually gonna skip that, because I really want to finish this game. So we're just gonna power on through. Secrets. I don't want to have secrets. Sometimes when we share our secrets with people, it makes us closer and our bond stronger, but some secrets create doubt and destroy trust. My father has many secrets. One day I was walking in the settlement and saw a boy looking at me from a window. He looked only 12 years old. He looked very sad. I wanted to cheer him up. I smiled and waved to him, but he just closed the curtains and went away. Something made me curious. This boy was very young, but his eyes looked like a grown man's. I started to visit the place more often. I wanted to see this boy again. Okay, well, Jesus. Well, I mean, your dad is a creep, so I guess you've got some creepiness that you learned from him. When my father found out about it, he became angry and forbade me to come close to that house again. But his warning just raised my curiosity. One day I saw how my father entered that boy's house. He looked unhappy. He wasn't there too long. Soon enough he came out with a woman I'd never seen before. Uh-oh. Who is that kid, and how is my father connected with this woman? Secrets about my father are mounting. Obvious answers come to my head, but I try to ignore them. Upon reflection, they would explain my mother's sudden sadness. So, that woman was probably the woman that he was cheating with, but is the son just her son, or is the son like a bastard child? Or not a bastard child. What's the word I'm looking for? Ah. Well, now I gotta go back down there again. Well, I'm sure something will happen. I'm walking very slowly up here. Sometimes the game just does that. I don't know. Half-brother? Yeah, that's the word. I'm wondering if... Is it implying that the boy is her half-brother, or is it just showing, hey, you know, there's the woman he was cheating on his wife with. Oh, the black spot went away. Also, I was totally right. That was a trap. It just looked really suspicious. Eh. 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 Alright, we're going back. Abru keeps delivering, excuse me? What do you mean by that? Ah, I see you. I see you. Oh god, I thought that was gonna get me. I thought that was a bear trap that I stepped over, but it was already triggered, so. Alright, well, last time we went here, nothing happened, but now we're going here again. So, yeah, something's gonna happen. I'm sure of it this time. Also, Scarecrow disappeared. Okay. Well, we get music. So I guess that's cool. Delivering quality content. Okay. Well, thank you. Is that it? Okay. Thought something else was gonna happen. Regarding crystals. During my exploration, I found some strange crystals. They glow strongly in the dark and have an incredibly unique structural composition. While I was collecting them, I thought only of how much I could sell such strange rocks for. Thank goodness I collected them. They became my salvation. The darkness in this place can easily kill you. Even a few seconds without light, and you will hear voices. Feel their eyes following you from deep in the shadows. Even catch a glimpse of their evil, smiling faces. In the darkness, sanity flows from you like water through a sieve. Ooh, I'm not quite sure how to say that. Trapped in the suffocating darkness. I remembered the crystals and took one out in my hand, but they were too dim to penetrate the shadows. I felt a breath on the nape of my neck, and all my hairs stood on end. I dropped frantically to the ground, searching around to trying to find something to defend myself with. I picked up what felt like a stick. I used the crystal's light as a makeshift flashlight. From its dim light, I saw that I had picked up some kind of scepter, and at the top it was hollow, the perfect size to place the crystal in. Following my instincts, I placed the gem into the crevice, and once the crystal's light beamed brighter, darkness went off. It made darkness went off. Okay. The scepter became weighted down by the energy. I couldn't take it with me. I pushed it into the ground. As I explored, I found more. I try to stay as close to them as possible. It is the only way to fight off the darkness. Okay. Okay. So that's why we keep seeing those random crystals in sticks in the ground. Again, like, this story could be about you playing as the researcher, but that wouldn't make any sense regarding the whole extinguishing the ritual fires thing. It's pronounced sieve like give. I think the reason why I didn't say sieve is because it made me think too much of, like, shiv, and I don't know why. Those are two different words. So what are we at here? With 3 more, 1 more. Okay. So there are only 4 more items to collect, or to see. That looks like a wall of darkness. Hang on. Let me see that map you posted. Okay. Oops. Gotta scroll back. Sieve. I don't know what a sieve is. One of those words I don't run across very much. Seem well good to have is. Sorry. Why'd the game just save? Am I about to run into a problem? Oh, there's a note over there. Spirit of nature. I often read tales in which nature is more like a physical creature. After the ritual, I started to feel my connection with this place. It's like this forest was poisoned, and this poison was spreading so fast that too soon it consumed the whole forest territory, feeding on the suffering, anger, citizens' despair. Darkness was taking control of this forest. And then I felt it. It was even more ancient than the ones who poisoned this forest. I'm gonna pronounce things weird because my tongue just feels weird. The spirit of nature. It was here long before the incident. It was taking form of the different animals. It was defeated by darkness. Just as... Wait, what? The spirit of nature. It was here long before the incident. It was taking form of the different animals. It was defeated by darkness, just the same as this forest. decomposing, emitting a hoarse howl, wandering around the forest like a caged animal that understands there can be no escape. I don't feel lonely with it. It is so nice that this forest keeps bringing new friends to me. See, that's written in a different... That's written by someone else. It's even, like, italicized. Oh, whoops. So is she, like, riding over the dude? What? Is this a Metal Gear Solid gag? What the fuck? That box was moving. Surprise. Is this like the Apple situation? Am I gonna die? You know what? Let's do it. Really? All that for a turd joke? That's a giant fucking turd on a plate. Alright, well, have fun with that, I guess. What the... Excuse me? That wasn't even funny. That was just dumb. It was a turd on a plate inside a bucket. Let's not go near that yet. Humongous turd. Yeah, that's one of the biggest turds. Like, if you were to lay a turd that big, you would like be 2 pounds lighter. God. What a story, Mark. Alright, well, see, it's moments like that where I think Sarah is like a small child, but then when the ritual happened or whatever, she was 18. So she's not a small child, although stuff like that would make more sense because, you know, only a small child would find that funny. But I guess I am laughing, so... Just making sure I don't miss anything. Excuse me. Ugh. Well, I mean, this game does have toilet humor. We're literally looking for toilets. It's like an achievement process. Got little empty teacups. Oh, is that a bear? I think it's a bear. I'm not really certain. My The Room / Cursed Forest crossover fanfic. And then I removed the bucket, and there was a huge turd. Ha ha ha, what a story, Mark. There you go. Now it's funny. getting some atmosphere, but is there nothing over here? Let's see your map again. I don't get it, but I didn't try to go into the water, but I just have a feeling that I'm just gonna get eaten and that nothing really that exciting is gonna happen. It'll just be a generic game over. Is there anything over here? No, not a gosh darn thing is over here. It's just here. We got like campfire and a chair, an evil looking chair. But there's nothing here. Okay, well, fine. Be that way. I will continue on then. I would like to save before I move on. Let's go. Well, I've been everywhere, and I don't think there's anything else. Oh man, this tongue situation is weird. I don't understand what happened. Like, I say I bit my tongue, but I don't actually remember. Or if I just, like, swallowed something too hard. Oh, I'm sure that can't be taken out of context. Oh, okay, cool. We still have 3 more things and 1 more piece of bone to find. That's 10:30 already. Ugh, I don't want to... want to finish this tonight. I just hope the ending isn't dragged out. Well, so I've been trying to see if I can find everything, which is why I've been, like, jumping everywhere. I just don't want to miss anything. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep. Because I will miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Sometimes you can get swollen taste buds. They hurt. Really? I've never heard of that before. I don't think that's what I have because it... Well, I don't know. Do you get taste buds on the... Buds? Do you get taste buds on the side of your mouth, of your tongue? Like almost under... Well, not underneath your tongue, but on the very side of it. I was weak. Okay. Goodbye, sprinkles. Well, okay, wait. Swollen taste buds. That's not when you get, like, bumps on your tongue, right? Those little... Like, if you have too many sweets, then you get, like, a painful little bump on your tongue. Oh. That's not what you're talking about, right? Wait. There's 2 paths. What's over here? Oh. Death. Well, that answers that question. I'm asking, like... You know what I'm talking about? They're like, they're not large bumps. They're very small bumps, but when you rub them against anything, they're sensitive and they hurt. It's like usually if you've had too many sweets or something. I don't know what those are called. Like if you have a bunch of candies. Hi! Saw you! I just it's far back enough that the pain kind of goes towards the throat too, so I feel it in my tongue and on my throat. You know what? So something dark. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Hello? This one looks different. Oh, that's because it is different. It just explodinated in front of me. But Sarah wasn't in there. I have one particularly sore spot on my tongue, usually on the side, that is swollen and makes me accidentally bite it. Yeah, that's what's happening to me right now. Wait. I can't get over there, so we're going here. I'm trying to be thorough. Whoa, big bonfire. Possession and fail. Soon I will be able to finish the reverse ritual, but something is wrong. I think I've made a mistake. I can feel my will becoming weaker. It's like something is making me follow a scenario that was already written. All my feelings of superiority and joy, of feeling sharp of mind, it's like they were given to me to keep my mind in the illusion that it's me controlling my destiny. This is all going way too easily. It's like a cheap performance. Is this a meta commentary on what's going on? But there is no way back. I need to finish what I started, and I can only hope that all will end with the best outcome. The dark girl came for me. I needed at least few more minutes, and I would have finished the ritual. Now I understand she could kill me at any moment, but for reasons unknown to me, she wasn't in a hurry. I wasn't as cunning as I thought. All the chances that I got were given from her. I don't know for what reason. Maybe she had some purpose. Maybe she was just toying with me. But now there's no turning back. I don't want to disappear like those dead bodies. I can't agree that my life will become so pointless. I can't accept this. I tried to block those thoughts, but they appeared in my head again and again. My entire part in this story is just to become another victim of these accursed woods. So, yeah, you got arrogant, but then you realized, I'm not in control of this at all. In fact, she is just waiting. Is that, seriously, that sounds like a meta commentary on what's going on in this game. So now I'm like questioning again whether or not I am the research guy or if I am the evil father guy. Uh-oh. apples. Although I can't pick these ones up. They don't look evil. Oh. Oh. It's a face. 2 apples and a hot dog. Or it could be a turd. But I'm pretty sure it's a hot dog. I still can't believe the game made a poop joke. Although I really shouldn't be, I guess. Okay. There was an accordion, yeah. Just sort of... Yeah, that was an accordion. Just sort of there. Don't really know why. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, I got confused. That blue light is when I crossed. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Alright, never mind. I won't go over there. Uh-oh. We're still missing 2 and 1 bones. 1 bones. But the last 2 are in this section, so I could 100% this. I thought I'd missed one in an earlier chapter, but I guess not? Alright, let's not go inside the house just yet. Let's look around the house first. Oh, there's a Sparkle Man. This is probably the exit. I was arrogant. So, that could refer to both characters, really. Hey! Uh-oh. He's speared, and he's got a bucket. Oh, sad face this time. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not upturned. I thought I was gonna hit another fucking rake. This game gets really silly. I forgot about the rake stuff. Hey, is that the last toilet? I think it is. Very precarious, though. Hello? Nothing in there. There we go. The achievement took a second to load. Toilet number 5. Is that the last toilet? Unless there's a toilet inside this house, but then again, why would there be? When you already have an outhouse. Alright, hang on. I'm actually kind of cold. Hold on. Well, I can't really eat these pistachios with my tongue being all messed up. Alright, we'll go inside you in a second. Okay, I bet this is the house where they're from. Where Sarah and what's his face? We never got a name for the dad. Ah. Sorry, let me just read this real fast. Okay, not a big deal. Tom Cruise, the last toilet? That's so random. I was wondering why you were quiet for a second. you were editing something. Is there something back here? No? I can see the whole house though. Ooh, let's not spoil the house though. So Tom Cruise in The Last Toilet. In theaters now. What is all this? Is this all pointless, or is there a purpose? A poipus. Okay, alright. You know what? That's enough. There's nothing out here. Okay. It's time to go in the house. Oh, I saw that. Ugh. Creepy. I was hanging out with a boot. Yep, I was waiting for that to happen. It's a interesting tapestry. Money! What is that? Is that a toy? Doll's part. Oh, am I putting together the doll? So there's a doll and there's a teddy bear. Huh. Ugh. Is that the dad? He looks like a dick. He just does. I'm sorry. Who left the bread out? There's a doll's hand. So we're assembling this doll, I guess. We still haven't found the last bone, though. It better be here. Ha! I saw you! Wait, what? There's a chair up there. Why? Why is there a chair up there? It's the only thing up there, too. Hey Sarah, why'd you put a chair up here? Or did your daddy do that? It's so weird. Oh, okay, that's the father and the wife. Grab that in a second. Ugh. So, yeah. So, there's the body. Is there someone in the closet? No? Okay. Oh, that was nice. Got a hand and a head. Now what? Why did that disappear? Okay, well I can't seem to do anything with it. There's the accordion. So I have doll parts. Did somebody want a doll? Sarah? Hey Sarah. You wanna build a doll with me? Oh. Ooh. That door doesn't open, but this door seems like it will. Hello? Ugh. That's quite the painting you've gotten here. So, is that a key? Yeah, that looks like a key. Why are there rocks in here? There are rocks with, like, cave drawings on them. That's probably... the demon probably told him to do that. Okay, I have a key now. Wait, what? Stop reading this? Use it to save yourself? What? Stop reading this. Use it to save yourself. See, I can't tell if that's deliberate or if that's a mistranslation. Hey, I saw you. You cheeky little bastard. Ah! So this looks like Sarah's room. I guess that's Sarah. She has red eyes. Huh. Oh! We found it! The last piece. It's the skull. We can complete the ritual now. Wait. Don't do it yet. I want to read this. Last minutes. Today my father made my favorite pancakes. He's rarely made them after Mom's death, but he wanted to make today a special day. He was very kind, asked me many questions, and listened to me carefully. He hugged me tight, kept saying about my important part in changing this world. Suddenly I saw his tear. It was surprising, since he could control his emotions better than anyone I've ever known. It reminded me times that I thought I forgot for ages, times when I was young, times when our family was happy and life in the settlement was bright. It was one of the happiest days in my life, but I knew maybe it was to be my last meal. Before I could only guess from phrases I heard by accident. But now I understand everything that is coming. I don't see any point in escape, begging or crying, because I know a day like this will never happen again. I don't want to die. There's still so many things to be done, so much that I haven't had a chance to see and know, but I don't have any power to keep fighting. I can't leave this place. I was prisoner of that place, but still, even the settlers that just do whatever my fathers say, they became my family. I don't want to abandon them. I don't think they will listen to me, but I can only hope that in the last moment their hearts will open and they will realize what they are doing. This miracle is the last thing that I can hope for. If doesn't happen, I hope that Yan will be able to forgive my father and the settlers, and he will go back to his city and live a better life. For now, I will clutch to this hope as my mother taught me. I will enjoy this special day and my happy time with my father. Scullington. Okay. So she wanted a better life for Yan. So she knew Yan. But, yeah, she didn't want to go through with the ritual. So she was a non-consenting party. But I don't know if that's the same ritual or if that's something else. I don't know. Welp. I mean, I don't know what else to do, so... Guess I'm leaving. Where are you going, Sarah? Sarah, come back. I have all your boneses. Falling. What I've done, that voice that I heard and trusted in, it just manipulated me. It distorted my dreams and hopes, and used it for his advantage. By causing pain and suffering to Sarah, I released something dark and disgusting. Through Sarah, this thing released an anger that's been imprisoned more than 1,000 years. He's revealed all his cards, and now laughing at me. He took everything from me. My daughter, my dreams. My dreams is now one word. My dreams, and now he want to take all the world. He was imprisoned by kind and pure people when they sacrificed their life, but my selfishness, my strong will to change this world released him. I just stubbed my toe. I made many mistakes during my life. I can't fix them. The only thing I can do now is relieve this world from another parasite. So, am I actually playing the dad? I'm confused. I'm not certain anymore. So then why am I finding these notes on the ground then? If this all didn't happen in the past and is happening right now. Is that just, was that the only way the game developers could see telling the story without using voice acting? Was through notes on the ground? Because video game logic? Sure. Yeah, and here's another note. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, why would all these notes just be scattered across the forest? Straw Daddy. Oh. My daddy promised to give me a bright life. I was reborn and became free as he promised. I wanted to find him and return the favor, but unfortunately, he went to the place where no one returns. When I saw him resting on that tree, I felt loneliness. Tree, huh? Was he hung by the neck? But after that, someone looked through my window. It was my new friend, Strawhead. He changed Daddy for me. We have so much fun. We play, remember good old times together. Oh, Strawhead. Is that the scarecrow? With Strawhead and forest animals, I don't feel lonely anymore. Also, new toys keep coming here to entertain me. Am I the new toy? But sometimes Strawhead makes me angry with his silence and stupidity. When this happens, I let him rest and hang on the tree. Because everyone, same as my daddy, needs time to have some rest. Mr. Strawhead, don't be sad. So much fun is still waiting for us. So, yeah. Mr. Strawhead is definitely a representation of her daddy. I mean, we knew that right away because he's wearing the same clothes. And he has the same injury. I make no noise when I fall on the ground. It's like I'm using feather fall all the time. Although I'm still falling really quickly. More of the same cave drawings. Yeah, we've seen those before. Oh boy. Ooh, that's certainly some satanic shit happening over there. I say that, you probably can't see it yet. Ray of light in the Dark Kingdom. Yan's death took all my hope. I found him, dying. I heard his heart beating slower and slower. Puppeteer wanted to kill him. He wanted his death more than other settlers, because... wait. His death more than others settlers, because Yan was interfering with his plans. I didn't let him do it, but unfortunately I couldn't help Yan either. After Yan's death, hatred boiled in me. It is all because of these greedy people that allowed Puppeteer to become stronger. I don't see a reason to resist anymore. Only revenge left in me. It was fun to play with all those toys that came here, but they became boring so fast. But this new toy, it is not like that. It is something special. This toy makes me feel weird. This man, his heart is pure, and his mission is heroic. He reminds me of Yan. It is like Yan is resurrected in him. He helped me find the ray of light and gave me a power to resist the Puppeteer's dominance. I must help him. Maybe he is the one who can finally stop this nightmare. So is this Sarah talking about me as the player? Because I keep flip-flopping on whether or not we're playing as the demented father or someone else. You have 30 minutes? Okay. Well, I have a feeling. Well, let's see. Well, there's still 2 more. See, I don't know anymore. Wait, before I do that, what's over here? If there is anything. No, there's nothing. Alright, well, hopefully I can beat this game in 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's some satanic shit. Yeah, that's shadowy stuff. Oh. Oh, the doll's there. Is that it? Okay. I'll get out of your way. Hey, so, I'm breaking the curse on you. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, well, that looked like that worked. Huh? What? I missed two of the ritual the things. Two save points, I should just say. I don't know how I missed them, though. I was very thorough throughout this whole game, but oh well. But and all was right with the werewolves. And he went back to his car where he passed out. Went to the hospital and is going to be okay. And Sarah, who I thought we saved, is still there. Okay. This forest is special. It is like a huge dimension. It's absorbing human thoughts and feelings and keeping them inside. It's recreating them into something meaningful. Only the ones who sincerely search for the answers can find it. All these notes that I found during my journey in this forest were a recreation of these thoughts. Like that, I was able to know all these stories, how good intentions could lead to disaster, and losing everyone, how desire for our inmost target can backfire, make us blind, how a will to dominate among the weak can lead to falling into the abyss, how desire to help a dear person can be impossible to reach, how the most pure can fall down on the weight of cruelty and pain. Sarah showed me that cruelty and despair is not the reason to get rid of kindness. All the experiences I have found here will forever stay with me, same as some part of me will also always stay in this forest. So it was all a dream. So we weren't playing as the dad this whole time, I guess. At least I doubt it. And there it is. Yep, that's the end of the game. The music is very loud. Well, just scoot that over here. Alright, well, that was the Cursed Forest, I guess. I thought I was gonna 100% it, but I somehow missed two things, but I'm not gonna go back and find them. I highly doubt this game doesn't seem like it has multiple endings. It just seems like one ending. But yeah, I mostly enjoyed it for its visuals. Pretty much just for its visuals. It's got great colors, and I liked the forest itself. Some of the early on spooks were good. Especially the scarecrow stuff. Oh, okay. Well, it's just gonna... Yeah, okay. Exit to main menu, please. Some of the early on spooks were really good, honestly, but it just got really silly towards the end. I just realized you changed your name to Bastard Child. I want to steal some of its aesthetics. Yeah. Cool visuals. But it kind of lost me on the story, really. And I honestly thought we were playing the dad, and I thought that was going to be the twist of the story. There really weren't many twists at all in this story. Like, no twists. It was just straightforward. Like, good intentions led to bad things. Although, I think it tried to make us sympathetic towards the dad a little bit, but I never felt it. He's just an asshole and a control freak. So, don't feel sorry for him. Not one bit. Okay, it is 11 o'clock. I must go to bed. And I hope you have a good night. And I guess just before we leave, Let's exit here. Yep. Bye, Cursed Forest. Um, alright, I'll throw you in there. So next, so we have Maid of Sker. No one lives under the lighthouse. I forgot I already downloaded God's Basement. I never did finish Infliction, although I don't know that I will. I kind of want to play the whole thing with my sister. It's just kind of weird. And then Visage is still not out of early access yet, so I think I'll put both of those back. Alright, so next horror game is either Maid of Sker, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, or God's Basement. What do you feel like for our next spook adventure? Lighthouse? Oh god. You want you want to play the scariest one? Yeah, Lighthouse looks terrifying. Also, Lighthouse is very, very short, so it would probably be a one stream thing. I think the game's only an hour long. Or something like that, depending on how I play. There might be multiple endings too, or multiple stories, I'm not sure, but it's a very short experience. So I guess, yeah, okay. Next spook game we'll play No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. Oh well. Let's have a terrifying time. Well, I hope you have a good night. Day, night. No, it's evening. Whatever. I love you. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night.